Hello and welcome to another late night Starfield stream. Very late night for me actually, because during the day it was a little bit too hot for my taste to stream and make my PC act like a little volcano. So yeah, a little bit later this time than usual, and you might hear my fans running in the background. Not the ones who would cheer me, but the ones who would be a little bit of fresh air. So I will do my usual sound check and then start right with the game. Sounds about right. So I played a little bit more, not much, just went to the moon and listened to the message here. Had to set up a couple of things, tested a skin pack or two, installed and uninstalled some mods, the usual thing. So I hope everything will work out today, because I honestly just want to play a little bit. It's still too hot to bother with any issues today. So fingers crossed that we can just play. We need to go to NASA. Yeah, let's hope everything works. Set course to Earth. Yes, please. Big dark ball. I'm quite disappointed what they did with Earth, to be honest. Would have been way cooler if there were ruins all over the place, maybe some survivors, and I don't know, just feels a bit lazy what they did. Now, why go to NASA? Yeah, I want to go to NASA, but I don't seem to have... Well, that didn't take long. Already an issue. No marker for NASA. I heard that's a problem with a couple of mods. Let's see how we can fix this. Love it. Hello. Please let me switch to my browser. Starfield. No map marker for NASA. Oh, so it's Galactic Harvest. Maybe. Well. Can we... I guess we... Let's see. So it has... station there, but Galactic Harvest, Starfield, NASA. do they warn about this? I don't see. A warning on the mod page. So what we are going to do, we're going to quit out of the game, try to disable the mod. This didn't take long. Didn't take long. That quite of problematic if it's really going from that mod. How is the ESP, the SM called for that creation? There we go. Tangles. Xenology. That's probably the one. Let's disable it. Save. Restart. Starfield. Hoping that it is working now. Really don't like that I have to disable it because it seems to be a bigger mod, and ripping that out of the save file does not sound like something you want to do. So first things first. Let's see. Everything loads. Correct. No. I hope that this does not corrupt our save file. That would not be nice. And I hope that this fixes the problem. Alright, so first our scanner bug is not fixed, so need to restart again. Love it. Starfield has still a long way to go to be a stable modded experience. I really don't appreciate the current state of it. It's still a fun game, but yeah, it's a bit messy. don't even know if I remembered to copy the content catalog file this time. If not, I have to restart right away. We will see. Do we have no updates here? So I remembered. Now, please. No current. Yes. Please work. Nope, not working. Not working. Let's see. Oh, at least we have the landmarks back, so we just need to fix the other bug. Pain in the back, you know. Come on, Starfield. Oops, you can do it. So I want to go back to Fallout 4 in a bit. I updated my load order in the last couple of days. Still need to redo some settings, redo some patches. And I'm really curious to see if streaming Fallout 4 will give me similar headache like Starfield. I hope it won't. Wait. Oh, damn it. Ugh, I pasted the wrong file. I pasted the wrong file, so I enabled the problematic mod again. I'm kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. 25 minutes in. No, 14 minutes in. Well, 25 minutes of me setting things up and 14 minutes of streaming, and nothing works yet. Isn't that great? Yes, it isn't. Fingers crossed. Next try. No current. Yes. All right, finally. So UI is working. Let's travel to our ship. This is a cool new feature of the Starfield engine fixes mod. You can now, when you enter the scanner in your spaceship, see all the systems you can travel to, and you don't need to go to the menu. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit messy, but it's still kind of cool. Let's travel to Earth. We have a map marker now. That's great.
Captain Alexander, greetings.
Hello, let's go. Right, let's see.
Let's go!
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
I mean, I could basically just use a different boost pack mode and go right up there, but where's the fun in that, right? Where is the fun doing that? Switch to another weapon. Get some energy back.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Thanks for the tip. Where do we need to go? Hello, hello, hello. It's... Oh. Shouldn't there be a way up here? Or why would we open this if there is no way up? My dump? Whatever. Maybe it's just for the loot. Seems to be just for the loot.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
This is just a parkour section, right? There are no enemies here. I want to go to the top. Because if I remember correctly, we will find something on the top. Toy rocket.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
Rover battery. What's that? Oh, rover fuel cell. No, there is the elevator. Enter NASA. Wait. Will it? Power required. Will that one take us inside already? Can we? Not sure. Nope. NASA launch. Well, let's see. If it takes us inside, we can go to the top of the tower later.
Is something
Oh.
amiss?
Alright, so it does take us inside the facility.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
The one thing about Starfield, like, the dungeons look incredible. Like, there's so much stuff to see, so much clutter all around, but I feel beyond that, there's not enough to actually find, like, rewarding stuff. Delivery from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatien, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Yeah, or maybe fired. Who knows?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Oh no, not the periodic table. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. Up. Hello? Anyone home? Like I said, the dungeons in this game are incredible. What's this? History space.
Very proud of all that it accomplished.
Oops.
I suppose they had a right to be.
This is... let's see. Can I... Oh. All right. Rotating items, always a little bit complicated. But we got there. Got to look at it from all sides. Hello? Anyone here? I would love a tour. Is this Disneyland? Is this Space Mountain? In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Beloved Earth. For sure. Like, we are really treating the planet as if we were loving it. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that's remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain deaths and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Yeah. Thank you, grav drive. It's not like you are to blame for all of this. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. That's cool. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 20, 1969 was actually Apollo's 11th flight, with all previous launches testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. It's crazy that since then we haven't been on the moon again. Since the Apollo program. If I remember correctly. From 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human space flights programs, the Mercury spacecraft, was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Wonder if Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or one of the other rich people will send someone to moon in the near future. Crazy how private persons can actually have enough money to do that. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Give it to me. Give it to me. I can take this one. Oh. That's funny. Let's just take it. Because why not? Is that another Mercury helmet? Yes. We don't need two. Project Gemini. Oh, so the AI from Google, right? From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before that project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. Cool stuff. Cool stuff all around. We have another one here. Leaving Earth forever. Okay, we already read that one. MER program. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. That's quite cool. Technology can be really cool. I am sitting on a space station. Eagle module. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. Do we have Columbia here somewhere? Which... don't think so. Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would previously taken years. Alright. What's this? Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Which is a scenario I highly doubt. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. What's that? More project. Okay, we already read that one. Let's see if we have something. Buff. That. Hello. Closed for remodeling. Ah. Nothing to see here, it seems. Just some loot, some old rocks, and a lot of empty stands. Alright. Let's continue into the building. Do this personal recording.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Find information about the prototype graph drive. What do you think, Andreja?
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Can we... Nope. This is just a dead end.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
Get over there.
Yes, you need me?
Need you to follow me, please. Ooh. Let's see. This is quite a lot. Why can I still don't really understand this one fully? I thought it's only... Wait. Can you find the correct sequence of symbols to break the lock? Only one symbol from each linked group of symbols is valid for the correct sequence. So why can I select more than one. Your guesses will appear here. Green keys are correct guesses. Yellow keys are in the sequence but not in the correct position. So we choose one from this. We choose one from this. Choose one from this. All right, so these three are correct, but in the wrong position. Let's see. Damn it, this is a lot. Now let's do it like this. And then this one and this one. Still wrong position. Don't think I will get this one. Let's start this one. This one and this one. And this. Oh, we got two correct now. All right, so let's select this one and put that one here. Oh, we only have one left. But only 2 tries. That's not correct.
How quickly can you get that done?
We did it. Nice. Very, very nice. I wonder if it's just a guessing game or if there's actually some logic behind it. Like, there's a way to know which one exactly we need. Wish there was more destruction in the environments. Stuff like that always adds to the experience, and also you can do a lot of cool environmental puzzles with destruction. Right, let's see. Nothing special in here, I guess. Also, I wish we could open... I mean, we can open them, but like grab them and open them in a controlled way and have loot in there. That would be cool. Sorry, Andreja. What do we have here? This one again. So one. We have one of this. We have this one. This one and... Right, so let's try this. This. This and this. Right in that position. Alright, so that goes here and that goes there. Still a guessing game. And the rover cell. Oh, maintenance key. But apart from that, nothing interesting yet. We got The Mercury spacesuit, of course. But I wish we could get like a cool weapon or stuff like that. This is kind of cute. Like, looks so cute. Let's just pick that one up. Don't need more here. I got so many of these power cells. Oh, hi, Andreja. Oh yeah, so this is the part where the fight starts, I guess. Let's see. There's a turret over there. One can't see us. This one. Oh, there's.
I have located the
Take them
enemy
down!
and am re-engaging.
Vasco is here.
Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Hello, Vasco. How are you?
Did you need something?
Vasco from the past. So much unimportant stuff to pick up. I want something meaningful. Like, imagine you could pick up different parts from which you can then assemble a weapon or stuff like that. Or information which then give you additional quests. Ugh, I hate it. Alright. No signal because we destroyed everything. Oh, no sound? Why doesn't it make any sound when we slide? Huh. Seems to be a problem of that surface. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Error archives damaged.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now.
Well.
A bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Did not end well.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
Why would we give up now? Like, okay, we came so far, let's just stop here and go home. What's this? Nice. So, let's put this second place. Wait, is this one all alone? Right. Now, this is second and this is last.
We cannot just break it open.
I'm getting better at this. Or it's all luck. Who knows? Antique videotape. Ooh. Legendary gear is cool and all, but I wished we had more unique stuff. Ooh. Hello? I hope that someone can come up with a mod that makes zero gravity while controlling your character real zero gravity, so there's no up, down, left, right. I guess other games did it as well, so I don't see why Starfield cannot do it. I feel like Bethesda didn't do it because they did not know how to do the controls. And maybe they didn't want to confuse people. Left, left, down, left, left. Left, left, down, left, left. Nice. Ooh. Oh, no, I didn't want to take that one. So let's put it back. Is it? Oh, wait. Is this is not a special one, is it? Can find. Oh, we keep it for the moment. So I need to feed my character. Oh, hi Andreja. Let's see. Ooh. We already have that key, right? I hate that you cannot drop keys in this game, or like in other Bethesda games. By default, you have to keep keys and carry them around you forever. But yeah, we already have that one. See, like, I picked this one up twice and now I'm stuck. 2 of these keys. I hate it. I don't like it.
All this to phrase, is it not?
Oops. Need to go there, or... Should be right here. Oh my god. Was a little bit too fast. Oh my god. He is quite dead. Victor Isa. Why did he die here? Who killed him? Let's see. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. There is a lot of information here. Let's listen to it.
Visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Well, as requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, gives the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effect of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire. The sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Uh-oh.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear.
losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Well, the actions of one basically affected a whole planet.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So yeah, we have been to New Atlantis, which is his amazing future city. So he sacrificed billions of human beings and trillions of animals for this future. Like, he killed all the dogs and he killed all the cats for what? Humanity just continuing fighting against each other, but now over planets and not over continents. Great job. Great job, my guy. You did so well, or not?
My name is Dr.
We just
Victor Isa.
read this. How can I?
And if you're listening to this,
How can I stop
you
this?
probably already know the truth.
Is there no way?
Headed the retrieval team of an odd
No way to stop this?
anomaly on Mars.
Come on.
But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
Here in this
one other person.
How did
Even
we
she
not
didn't
see
believe
it
me at
before now?
first. I
Why
have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I
is there not
hope you'll accept this confession.
a way to stop this?
Whoever you are.
I don't want to hear it again.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced
Blah, blah,
12
blah, blah, blah.
days of lost time. I met myself.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only only thing we're doing
Jesus
these
Christ.
days is launching weather cells.
Why is there no button to
Guess
stop
this is
this?
as good a retirement
Let's
as
go
any.
to the menu.
Now, Project Demeter. You are now help manufacturing a scan of Nova Galactic Project Log.
Nice. So this is how we stop this shit from playing again. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Let's get to the artifact. Oh, we need to get upstairs. What's this? Well, at least the rover batteries add a little bit more loot around. Anything here? Oh, would love to play some mini games like cards and ping pong and pool. So much potential for that. We need a way to get up, which we have here. Hello, Mr. Artifact.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Yay! Company! Let's see what... Some of them will activate themselves. I think we are staying anti-gravity field for the moment. Oops. Andreja, where are you? Nice. Let's see how many. 3. 3 is not enough for the next upgrade. Andreja, where are you? Come here, please. There we go. In front of us? Yes. Oh, that... Where they go? There we go.
Send them back to the dawn.
Now we should have enough for another upgrade. So... Can we take... Yeah, let's do this one. I don't know. Apparently we can take them more than once. But there's no... Is there an indication what we took? Starboard. Do not qualify this one. It does not look like it. Oops. Can we just open it, or do we require power? Another rower battery here. Hello. Zero wire. Where are the enemies? What do we have here? We already been here, it seems. Why are there so few enemies? I want to fight a little bit. Come on. That's lame. Oh. Did we break it? No, we did not. Let's switch. Oh. Hello, enemies. Where are you? Why? Lol. Cannot. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh.
I hope this is worth the effort.
I don't know, Andreja. I don't see. There we go. Wait, from where are they shooting? Why can't they? Hello, where are you? Come back. Oh. Where did you go? Come on back. Wait. Where?
You die today.
Oh no, that's Andreja. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why are you looking like an enemy? I have no idea where the enemy is. Well, let's ignore them then. Cannot find them. This is where we came from, right? Where do we have to go? Wait. I'm confused. Let's see. Leads us in here. Oh, so new ways opened. I did not know that. Hello? Where are you, Andreja? Thank you.
No more signs of trouble.
Well... it wasn't a hard fight. Kind of sucks. Like... Let's see. Gameplay options. It's on hard. All on hard. I don't know. Should we crank it up? Let's keep it. Doesn't matter for the moment. Where can we leave this place? Oh, there we go. Let's go to the tower. That was a pretty lame fight. Now, I don't want to pick it up, but I want to show you that it's there. Oops. So let's switch to vertical boost and then go up. Should be... Oh. Where exactly was it? Should be right out here. Where is it? There is it. I'm not going to pick it up right now, but yeah. So you know, there is something up here. There's my ship. This one. Oh. Yeah, let's just drop down.
Good one.
Whee! Let's not die. But let's save, maybe.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly.
What?
Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Dude, we don't have dogs anymore. How can you call this a fair trade?
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives. Some more than others.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease,
Which we
famine,
still have now.
all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
True.
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
That's why I'm going to kill you both.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made the decision.
Neither seems to be worth trusting. You know your own heart, your own motives. Perhaps that is enough.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
Come at me! Come at me!
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
No, thank you. I'm tired of both of you. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
That, I think, is all you can do. Do not allow these Starborn to dictate your fate.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Fuck you guys! Oh, I don't have all the artifacts yet, so... Let's see... We should Wouldn't it be nice if I was able to just shoot them out of the sky with a rocket launcher? Right. Need to talk to Vladimir.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
Wait, let's look at the missions again. Yeah, this is for the final artifact, but I'm still missing a couple of others here that I need to collect first. If I can. New Atlantis. Well, no. Where is the lodge? There's the lodge. All right, so let's do another hard save here.
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
All right, let's go to my home room and change to something more comfortable. Hello, Andrasia. Let's see if Vladimir is around.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Oh. Here, please. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Anyone here? Hello? Where are they? Maybe a way to check the time. 6:30 UT, so they might be sleeping still. Let's wait for them to return. Anyone? Where is everyone? Why are they not here? Hello? Has Vladimir returned to the eye, maybe? Oh,
You spend a lot of time in space?
for some reason, Cora is down here. So Sam must be somewhere around as well. Also, they are still sleeping. Why are they sleeping so long? And Barrett is not feeling it.
I'm all ears.
Let's talk to him.
Talk to me.
You wanted to talk.
This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
There's a lot to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Forget about the Starbone. The unity is a central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
That would be cool.
There are too many variables.
I would have thought you'd be the first one to enter the Unity.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
It would be so cool if there was a way to keep the group together, like with the Entangled mission, where you have a hidden ending. So to have a way to cross Unity and have everyone still there with you, it would be. I mean, it would be ambitious to make, but it would be cool. Yeah.
Obviously. If you were ready to jump in right now, I would not be following you. I'm sorry to say. It's a huge decision. It could change who you are fundamentally. It's not like dyeing your hair gold or getting a full-body cat suit or eating a full pack of extra wild spicy chunks in under a minute. This is serious business.
Thanks, Barrett, I guess.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He's sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Right. Let's do this. We will talk to the other guys later, I guess. Let's see. We have the Adoring Fan, we have Andreja, we have Raphael, and we have Vasco, of course. I kind of want Sarah with me, to be honest. So I will assign her to the ship as well. And I need to build a simple outpost for Hella and Lynn. Not sure where I want to do that, though.
Ah, hello.
Do you have everything I want you to have, Sarah? Let's see. Another thing I want to do. Hey, Sam, there you are. Can I have some privacy, please? Thank you. No, no privacy. That's okay. Come on in. Wow. Give me some privacy. All right, now I want to have an option for Constellation Space Suit. Let's save again here. And then I don't know why I just got this. So we have this one. 7. Oops. Fuck. This one on 8. Do we have anything on 9? No outfit. All right. So let's equip outfit 2. And then we are going to equip, let's see, apparel. Is it apparel or apparel? I'm not sure about that. We're going to choose the gloves and the tech bracer. And then let's take a look how that's kind of cool. Who is giving us stuff? Why are we getting stuff randomly? I mean, I very much appreciate it, but who is giving us stuff? Now, let's equip Constellation Spacesuit. And backpack. And the helmet. Right? So this is going to be outfit 9. It's still so cool. I love it. And now we are going to rid of it. Outfit 1. Yes, please. Nice. Do a quick save. And then I will head downstairs and see modifications on the suit. Ooh, what's going on here? Alright, it fixed itself. Where is my constellation stuff? No mod. Like this
Good
one.
work. Impressive quality.
And I like this one. Of course, we're doing a balanced boost pack. We keep the normal skin. Slot 1. Ballistic shielding. This one. And this one. Now the last one. I wish they would change this so we had a proper preview. Let's do EM shielding on this one. Minimized servos. Heavy shielding. And this one. Why not? Alright. Let's see if we have anything to get rid of. Don't see anything right now. So that Explorer pack, I'm pretty sure it's not unique. Let's get rid of that. And then we will visit McLaren's. Another quick save. Go to McLaren's.
Fancy place.
First thing we can do is this one and this one into my ship. This one. Food for our crew. And we can all of this away. All right. Now let's see. 8. Can we jettison from here? Yes, we can.
I admire the class. I do.
Hey, Buster.
How may I assist you today?
I need to extract.
Please select the weapon you would like to extract from.
Weapons. So this one. This one. And this one and this one.
Which mod should I?
Let's do the rapid.
What should I remove?
Standard.
What should I?
Standard.
Please select the design.
Anti-personal.
I will commence extraction immediately.
I understand. Go ahead.
Dismantling in progress. I have successfully completed the process.
Thank
I will
you.
be here if needed.
Short any equipment? Bring it in, I'll strip it down. Less clutter, more materials, and maybe some mods. Yes, yes, I suppose you want something.
Yes. Extract mod.
Fine, but I need some...
Don't be so passive-aggressive with me. I didn't do anything to you. We can... What do we want from this one? I guess we take the galvanized one.
What are we stripping from? Once I'm done with this...
Understand? Go ahead.
I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. stranger.
Now we want to build our safe proper space. So we could do this, but I don't want to right now. Too many items, and it would take us some time, so we are just going to do the constellation stuff now. But I need to take a look at terminal.
Pardon.
Before we do that, to actually see what we want to do. Nope. 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 We could do liquid cooled. What's that? Automatic maybe. What's that? No. Sentinel. Sentinel could be. Is this the same? No. Resources. Sensor chip. Wait. Oops. I hate this list. Well, that is cool. Rocketeers. Something I will put on the boost pack. Cartographers. Also something nice. No. So no. Build star. No. To power. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Let's see what we are going to do.
Here again? Here we come.
Install mod.
Depends.
On the balance
Fine.
pack.
I just need to know.
We are definitely going to, let's see. Rocketeers.
A little advanced thruster and afterburn tech. Miniaturized and squeezed into a pack. Highly experimental, but very effective. I'm ready to install it if you...
Yes, and I want
Fair
to
enough.
install another
Just
one.
tell me what you want.
It would be cool if precognition worked properly here. So I would actually be able to see the effects. Let's see, O2
The
boosted.
O2 booster has enhanced filtration and compression systems. Perfect for long excursions and low oxygen environments. If you're happy with this,
And
sure, we can do that. What do you want?
the O2 filter.
Using a multi-stage filtration process, advanced CO2 scrubbers offer you more breathing room. Literally. Just give me the go-ahead and I'll get...
Yes, please.
Let's see if this plays nice. There. Should...
Install a mod.
Sure. What piece?
Let's do the helmet.
Right. And which mod?
We are definitely adding the cartographer.
Integrates with your sensor suite, analyzing any environmental data from new locations you might discover. Should give a clearer picture of what's around. All set to proceed?
Yes.
You already have something in mind?
Actually, no, not sure. I need to open Chrome and see Starfield, all legend, no, all effect, all armor effects. Let's see. I accept. What could be? Hacker maybe. Armor plate, it could be a good one. Mirrored maybe. I guess we are going to do armor plated and mirrored. That sounds good. Do we have armor plated? Not sure. Oh no, this is what I want to put on the suit. Does not look like we have armor plated right now. So we are going to do
a mixture of clever
mirrored.
design and slick polymers. Increase the chances of an incoming attack rebounding on your aggressors. Not a huge chance, but every bit helps. So, this what we're going with?
What else could we do? Maybe automatic sounds like something I want to do on the suit. Let's do hacker. Hacker sounds like something that could be on a suit.
Might as well.
On a
Already
helmet.
got everything ready.
So where is it? Hacker.
Specialized microprocessors. So this is what you want?
Yes, please.
Let's see how this works. That's it. Mods installed.
Install mod.
Just tell me which mod.
We are going to do automatic.
Yes.
Automatic.
Biosensors monitor your vitals.
Yes.
Last chance to change your mind before.
One more.
Fine. I mean, what's...
We are going to put will to power
This
on
one,
it.
I don't understand this one. It purportedly enhances the neurological pathways rumored to govern psychic-like powers. You know, if you believe in that kind of thing. If you're happy with this, I'll get to work.
It's cool that
Another?
he doesn't
Okay.
know what it
What are you thinking?
does, basically. All right, let's see. What could we do here? Let's take a look. We have the med pack one. We could. Let's see. McLaren's Outfitters, Starfield, all effects. I need to see. Let's do immune response, maybe. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, we could do cartographers. Yeah, let's do that one
Integrates with
again.
your sensor suite, analyzing any environment. If you're happy with this,
Yes, please.
give me a few minutes.
This is going to be a real explorer suit.
Done.
Or setup.
Gear's ready.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger.
So that means have a nice. I hope it stacks. Would be really dumb if it doesn't. I mean, dumb of me. Put two of them on my character if it doesn't stack. We will see, probably. Now, I want... We have here... I want more weapons. Don't have anything cool right now.
Completed diagnostic cycle. No anomalies.
Let's do a quick save here. And then let's go and get Barrett's power. Feel like I have a bug on my HUD with that small quest marker. Ooh, I need to fuel my ship.
Got anything you need to off? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. You got it.
Thank you. Also, that's not a quest I want to do. There's the temple.
Beginning landing cycle.
Alright, Barrett, are you ready to get your power? Let's see. Outfit 9. Really fighting. Now it's done. Hello everyone, please stand by while we are getting to the temple. Andreja, I don't know what you're doing there, but maybe try the other side. You ready, Barrett?
Greetings, Captain.
Let's go on foot from here. I wonder if I get another power. I should not get one because with the Revelation mod we only get powers from the artifacts, not from the temples, and I already have a parallel self power. So this one is only for Barrett. Are you coming, please?
This is it.
Do we need... Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It wasn't much time to do it. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? Over there. No, I missed it. Hate when that happens. There we go, very loud. Let's go inside.
These temples are such peculiar monuments.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Speak with the Barretts.
You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
One of you explain what's happening here. Oh no, which one of you is my Barrett? Okay, who's the evil one? I like that.
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
One of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Oh, Lord. What am I going to do with the two of you?
Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Alright, welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Oh no, not Vasco. Things sound very different. Oh no, Vasco.
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Who's Irvin?
My husband? He passed 20 years ago. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Okay, daughter.
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barretts, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
Right, let's switch. And oh no, we don't need to equip our parallel self because we can do it from the scanner. Now, where are they? Will they? Oops, let's see. Oh, come on. Let's do parallel self on him. Where's my parallel self? That was quick. Barrage? Wait. Why are we fighting?
Nice work. I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment.
Again, underwhelming?
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
Oops.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Good to know. Trust me, I noticed.
Could you imagine if I just kept pulling other Barretts into existence? Forever? An entire universe full of me.
No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
It seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him, or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Nice. When I first started playing Starfield, I don't know if it was before or after using some mods, I had a little fun bug that the parallel selves I made didn't disappear, so I basically could make infinite of them. It was quite... yeah, quite fun. Alright, now... let's see... we need to speak to other people. This a mission that will give us another artifact? Not even sure of that. I forgot the name of that mission. It's the one where you meet the clones. Starfield. This quest. Starseed. What does it reward? We get an artifact from this. Oh no, it's for Amelia Earhart and not for an artifact. Well, we are going to the eye right now. The R, not the X. see. Vladimir has some more artifact locations for us.
Please look.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Can we... find the eye from here? I don't see it. So many choices. Oh, there we have the eye. Not easy to... Yes. Not easy, but doable.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
I hope so.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Never still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Right.
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
Let's see, artifact search.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data, I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
I don't think I have, to be honest.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Now, the question is, how do I get the other artifacts? Let's take a look at the mod page for this. Revelation. Open on Nexus mods. So doesn't really say how I find more artifacts. Hmm. How do I get the other artifacts? Starfield. How do I get all the artifacts? Oh, so after finishing the main story quest Revelation, you can obtain the remaining artifacts from Vlad. Okay, so we need to continue with the main quest here, apparently. And then we can get more artifacts. Okay, let's do a hard save. And then I will do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back and I'm not going to talk to him right now. Instead, we will go for Revelation. Also, going to go with Andreja again.
Do you need something?
Switch to our travel outfit. Yes, please. Why? I'm on my ship. Why is... Should not happen. That should not happen. Let's try this again then. Ooh. I don't know, maybe... Hi Andreja, can we... are you ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this.
You two go on.
An interesting.
You?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. Repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Ah, again. Why is this happening? Maybe because I'm still docked to the eye? See. Ooh. Dropping down again. I don't want to talk to Barrett right now. Let's need to talk to Andreja.
I look forward to it.
You two go on. I have academic.
An interesting mix.
Right, and I will... Where was it? I don't know. Furniture, maybe? No. Decorations? Oh. Misc. So many of them. There we go. We going to build. Can I please? Should be able to put it wherever I want. Why can't I? I can only rotate it like that. I could. Alright, then let's put one here and the other one here. Might fall down again. Yes, it will fix itself later. What's that? Oh, basic garage. We have this one, but in small. That would be cool. But I'm going to put it here, I guess. All right. Now let's see. Activate. encountered an error. Pay and refuel. Oh, we cannot steal from the eye. Now let's not talk to Barrett. Should we? It's going to probably start the side quests. Not sure if I want to do them. Not sure if I can do them later though. Let's talk with her first, but I want to assign you to... wait. Why can I... I might need to uninstall the other mod because I cannot assign Andreja right now. Not sure if I am supposed to be able to assign her here, to be honest. It would make sense.
Is something amiss?
Story time, you wanted to talk.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself.
Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me. We are social creatures. Life is better when we are surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Okay. Okay. So... let's see. Talk with Tara Morgan. We will do that later. Ooh. So we need to head here. And we can maybe travel. Nice. No, we can't. Can we? Can we? Can we? No, still not. We have to go here.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hello.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Okay, let's fight it out.
Oh yes, let's see how.
Oh, why can't I? What the fuck is happening? I cannot. Now I can. I don't know what happened there. I could not move around. Get him! There we go. Aiming and landing.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Let's switch to my fighting outfit. Should be, is it number 8? Looks about right.
Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Oh, indigenous lifestyle. One less thing. Suppose.
Wish I could take Barrett with me without
Good day, Captain.
assigning him to a companion slot. Like I can with dog meat in that one Fallout mod. Alright. There's still that... I don't know where that... Weird. No idea why that quest marker is showing up on my HUD like that. It seems to be burned in. Oops. Oh, okay. I guess it's not necessary to take our rover there. My... What is that? Where does it... I don't know. Let's ignore it. My HUD remains quite bugged. Oh, maybe I don't even need to equip this one. Lots of that enemies here. Really left a bloodbath behind them. More reasons to kill them. I mean, not that I wouldn't have killed all the Ecliptics myself, but that's beyond the point. Alright, we need down. Got this one. Let's see. We can choose this and this. This and this. So many dead enemies. Asia isn't even reacting to it or what? Never know if they are actually not commenting on things because they don't have any dialogue, or if it's a bug, because I know that some of the dialogues are bugged, especially the reaction to stuff, the contextual reactions.
Take what you must. Leave the rest
Which is
for the scavengers.
Quite disappointing. I feel like I'm always getting told that the Starfield companions have so much more dialogue, situational dialogue, everything that happens. But compared to Fallout 4, feels less. And if people are telling me it's more, then I feel that it must be bugged. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh. Alright, let's see. Can I parallel self? I don't know. Didn't seem to work. Too far away. Oh. Give me... Do I have a parallel self somewhere already? Oh. Wrong button. Let's do this one. Nice hit. Another nice hit. Let's hit this one. Alright, now we have a parallel self. And it's bugged. Oh. Gone again. I think I really need to put this all on very hard. Extreme might be... Let's try very hard, because I feel I'm tripling my combat experience. Quick save, where are they? How many quantum essence do I have? 3, that's not much.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Let's put it on extreme, I guess. Gameplay options. Oh, this might be too much. Yeah, let's leave it at that for the moment. I don't know. We are getting so much here. Probably going to have a fight very soon. Open this one. Should be new enemies here, I guess. Oh, sorry, Andreja.
The best you can do. Arise! Defend the temple once more! I cannot wait. Get down!
Where? Why? Where are the enemies? Shoot that one. Where? Oh, no, I attacked my own parallel self here. That is still doing so little damage only.
Enough! Death comes for you!
No.
You're not walking out of here. One down.
Oh, another starborn. Nice. Ecliptic base ID. Fragmentation mine. My character might be slightly overpowered. Oops. Gameplay options. Let's see. Enemies deal significant damage. You deal little damage. I don't feel that. Let's put this to extreme as well then. And leave. Maybe. Leave that at normal. I don't want to change too much. No. Let's leave it like that. Do a quick save. Another quick save here. Can we... Oh, that's already disabled, I guess. More of them. Let's take that with us. I didn't do anything to you. I just pushed you aside a little bit. High alert. Unidentified ship incoming. No known faction markings. Everyone take up defensive position now. Yeah. It's quite the mess that the Starborn caused. But I guess that
someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
the Ecliptic did their own cleaning up here before the Starborn came, so hard to feel bad for them. Where's my... Why? Oh, there I have one. Settings, interface, cross S on. Weird. I don't think that the Starborn killed all these people. I assume that the Ecliptic killed them before the Starborn arrived to then kill the Ecliptic. Cannot look into that one. No terminal here to look into. That's weird. Well, then you are lucky that I am with you, I guess. Let's see. We need this one, then this one, and this one. Now, that one, and that one. Lots of ammunition here. The base is definitely preparing the player for the fight that they will have to fight later. Should we do it with a cutlass? Like, ignore all the weapons we got, just do it with a melee weapon. So how do I get over there? Probably. Maybe here. Oh, we already have been here. See down here maybe. No active terminal here. Enter the anomaly. Oh yeah. This is going to be fun. Oh. Lynn? Hella? What are you doing here?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I feel like we already did this one. What is going on here? Hello? Anyone home? Oops. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. I'm stuck. Let me close and open the door again. Maybe. Nice. Ouch. 1, 2, 3.
Bring it. There has to be a way to stop these robots. Control room, baby.
How can we? Alright, we can, if we get into this one. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Still not doing much. Yeah, of course. Can we please have a different one here? So, alright. We need to do this one. And... fuck. Already fucked it up. This one. Why don't we have the right ones available? Let's back out. Okay, it's up, down, right, right, up, up, down, right, right, up, up, down, right, right. Thank you. Close the door here. And can I please update, recalibrate, and do the same for the turrets? Update, recalibrate. Now we are fighting together against the Starborn. Give me parallel south, please. Hit. Hit. It's almost done. Now I got him. Very nice. We should have enough now. We chose... Wait. Let's do this one. Put another card here. Where do we need to go from here? I guess I need to go through here. Let's take a look at that. Okay.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
And another artifact here, I guess. Let's do a quick save. Off limits. Ultraviolet protocols in effect on this area. No one goes inside. There was no mention of this cave in the brief. There are structures in there, Commander, man-made or, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. Can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh. Hello, Mr.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
So, Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled system.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Oh no, he's angry at us. That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you.
Oh, he knows about Unity.
Think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Uh-oh. Ooh, Lord, this is... Now we're talking. Jeez. Wait. Oh. Ouch. Oh my god. Let's see. Why can't I enter my scanner?
Shit! Cliff try!
Well, you people basically asked for it. Oh, no, I don't want to stand there. I want to... Jesus Christ. I should read what I do. Can I, let's see, to loot him. Leave the anomaly. Oh, now we are getting into business. Let's do a quick save. Do we have anything special here? I think so. Let's get down to business. Taking quite some time to load. Oh no! What's happening here?
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it.
That's me.
Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
You gave up on me pretty quickly. Okay, that was me. This is another universe, one where I died. Won't lie, that was pretty touching.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Exactly. I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
So Bethesda needs to learn how to better transfer emotions through animations, because what they can do really well is transfer emotions through story bits, through audio bits. But like these moments here when they try to do it with animations, you just don't really feel it. And it gets even worse when the animations bug out. Which didn't happen here, but I've had it happen before. Now we are getting to the part where we get lots
Profit
of
is never necessarily the aim, but
stuff.
if there is something worth taking.
This is probably leading to a peaceful conversation, right? Like, no way there's going to be a big fight in front of us. Let's see. This is crazy. Wow. A knife, you know, we are getting a knife. Thankfully, we already have some good weapons with us. Otherwise, that would have been quite disappointing. I guess don't need more right now. Do a quick save. I kind of want to switch to parallel self, because activating it through the scanner does really not work well. I wish we had like way more favorite slots, so you could just put all your powers and weapons and stuff, everything you want to equip there.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they are doing quite some damage here. This weapon is not good for this occasion, so let's... Dang it. Why am I... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where is he? Where is he? I'm not doing a lot of damage to them, so I need to find this one. Nice. Where's my enemy? Ooh. Oh my god. Almost died here. Where is... Got them. Wait. Wow, he's shooting from up there. Where is he?
Take your best shot.
Oh, there he is. Let's move. Try to get him. Nice one. Alright, let's see. Settings, gameplay option. I need to scroll down to apotheosis. So, creator's piece can be cast from the scanner. Resource. I wonder if I should. Nah, I don't think I should try this because that's going to be a little. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. We can try it from the scanner. Moon form changes. Yes. Now this one doesn't work well from the scanner, which is kind of sad. I mean, what's this? Nope. Also nope. Reactive shield. Wonder if I should activate this one when you are crouching and not moving without aiming. Let's do this. I need to set up a couple of hotkeys, but I'm not sure where to put them, to be honest. Mouse is quite full, my keyboard is quite full. Where could I place more? We really need lots more favorite slots, and I hate that we do not have them yet. Oh, so see, yeah, this is a little bit weird, to be honest. Let's do a quick save and then enter the temple. There we have the last artifact.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Don't lie to me. Neither of you are stopping me. You're both obsessed with the artifact. The universe is better off without you two.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
Well, that didn't sound like Sarah anymore there.
Fighting alongside you is never a goal.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Enough. Oh my lord. Where are the enemies? Need to switch to first person in this. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Let's see. Oh no, that's... Oh my god. Throwing stuff at me again. Oh yeah. Oh. That's not fair. Lots of dead bodies here.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Jesus Christ, I need a quicker weapon. Cannot. Where are they?
Bring it.
Dreja, where are you?
You're in my way.
Oops, where is the fucking door? Oh. Where? Oh. Ouch. Can't hit them from here, I guess. Ouch. Oops, I don't even know where Andreja is anymore. All the fucking... Oh my god, what's happening here? Oops. This is not good. Where is he? Did I get another one? I don't think so. Where are they now? Oh my god. Andreja, I'm almost. Almost got him. Whew.
Maxi, nice. Oh no, Maxi is the one I am holding right now, right? I'm sorry.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Where are they?
I'm out!
Oh.
It's time to finish this. Time and space.
Jeez. Sorry, Area. Holy shit, this is loud. Not getting anything from the duplicates, which quite sucks. Let's see if I can. But this distance, emissary, I don't hit him. Oh, Andrea, please, not in my way right now. Nice. Got the emissary. I only need to get... Oh, wait. Another emissary. Too many emissaries. Duplicates again. Where? Fuck is it? Over there. Oh, again, I'm always hitting Andreja. I'm so sorry. Oh, almost dead. He's doing a lot of damage. Where's the M3? Holy smokes. Andreja's duplicate is taking lots of damage. Let's ignore her. Try to get through to the emissary. Where is he? He or she or whatever. Over there.
That was...
Almost got him. The duplicate down. Over there. Shit. It's still up there? Now I got you.
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power and knowledge, look where it got them.
Oh, I don't even need to go to Vladimir anymore, because I'm getting all the artifacts from these guys. Let's see. Nice. Now this is how I imagined it. Let's do a hard save here. Heal myself. Oh, it would also be great if we could kind of scroll through our through the list of our abilities or powers with a separate menu. Now we got them all. And my HUD is still bugged. Build the artillery on your ship. One giant leap.
A moment, Captain.
Not right now. We are returning to the lodge. There we can talk about it all. Lodge. Alright. Hate when the world loads so slowly around me. Let's see that. How slow the clouds are loading up there.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
So let's first go into our room and put on a different outfit. Quick save. Right. Now let's go into the basement and take a look at the weapons we got. Weapons workbench. Right, so already have shot scope. Let's do, oops, the iron sights on this one. Okay, suppressor isn't working with this barrel. I guess it only works with the long barrel. Turn amplifier. Let's keep the normal one, I guess. Also, I like the sniper barrel
Appreciate that you have
more.
the skill to modify that.
We need. Yeah, can do the suppressor on this one. Now let's see. Standard barrel. Reflex sight for sure. Stealth lasers. Grip and stock. Starbound skin. Yeah, let's keep the starbound skin on it. Now go into the menu. Weapons. Oops. Eternity's Gate. We are putting this one here. This one here. This one here. Now we are going to give a couple of weapons to McLaren's. I really want to... Oops, sorry Andreja. Didn't want to aim at you, of course. Alright. Ooh, wait. Level do I need for this one? It doesn't say. That sucks. Can I equip this one? I can. Well, at least I can equip this one. Not this one. That sucks. Oops. And let's give it to Andreja, I guess. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's... Sniper, suppressor, tactical magazine, amplifier. And now we're giving it to Andreja.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. Constellation has given me a home, and I will always be grateful. But I also feel ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I guess we won't.
Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
I still want an option.
Yes, you need me. If I can take a few things, I will.
Convince my companions that this is the right universe and we don't really need Unity. Or like, let's do it later. Let's keep around a little bit. No, they want Unity. Nice. So this one suits you well, I guess.
Very good.
Now let's back to Menu. Oh, I need to eat a drink. Let's put this one here. This one here. This one here. I can destroy these 3 ones. So let's eat. Drink. Recycle. Weapons. This one, this one, this one. Nothing here, I guess. All right. Let's equip that for the moment. Then we have a couple of people here. Let's go to McLaren's first, I guess. Should be able to call a meeting in the lodge, so we don't need to search for our companions like now, I guess. They are in my spaceship. At least some of them. Because I assigned them there, but it would be cool if we could be like, yeah, we want everyone back in the lodge without unassigning them from the ship.
Systems operating within acceptable parameters. How may I assist you today?
Extract mod.
Please indicate the design.
Weapons. We take this one. And this one. This one.
Which particular? What should I remove? What should I remove? Reminder. Extracting.
Yes.
Affirmative. I will commence disassembly. Task complete. You may install a mod at your convenience.
Thank you. No need to right now. Let's see. All right. Oh, we can. Stuff we don't want. Throwers. Impacts. Shrapnels. Oh, that one we can jettison. What do we have here? All these. Transfer all these. Ship. And right. Lots of artifacts. And let's see. Troubles. Jettison this. Jettison this. This. Oh. This we can also jettison. We're still not high enough to use this one. Let's do a quick save. So we are now almost 4 hours in. I will talk to the people in the lodge at least, and to my companions. Where's the lodge? Oh, this is like, oh, look at the performance here. Wow, what's happening here? Why is it? That was crazy. That was not good. Where's the lodge? Over there. Performance really dropped there. Should I just... yes, unassign them right now. So they... Wait, how do I unassign? Yes, yes. And Rejet with us. They should all come to the lodge now, so we can have a little chat with each of them.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Let's see what she's saying.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Okay.
It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, you know, do the science part?
Exactly.
Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
This is stupid. I want to be able
I've
to stay here.
And as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
I understand.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Good luck, Matteo, and goodbye. I think you are... Nah.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
This is annoying. Hey, Cora.
I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I think so.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
It might. That's the risk we'll be taking.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Heck of a thing we pulled off.
Some of them are kind of screwed, you know, like... You know, young Cora, she's going into the Unity, and then what? A child all alone in a new universe? What the fuck is that?
Tip your ear for a moment.
Dad, do you think Solomon...
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping.
I could say the same about you, Vladimir. We couldn't have done this without you.
I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Alright.
Hey!
So we still need to talk to...
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Let's just stick with calling ourselves Constellation.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
I'm not sure, Barrett. We'd be leaving everything we know.
You see? That's your lizard brain talking. Fear causes people to want to huddle up, protect what they have. It's up to us to show them there's more out there. Now, I'm willing to risk everything for a shot at the unknown any day of any reality. Now, let's do this.
Let's see. Oh, who is this guy?
Books lately?
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I'm worried, Sam. I won't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over.
Father of the Year again.
I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but
did you discuss that with her mother?
On board that ship. And if we stayed behind,
Jesus Christ,
we both regret it.
Oh God.
I know. I know. Part of me thinks
stupid shit.
I should have the both of us stay
this
behind.
Guy.
But if we did that, it'd eat us up inside. And the chance of a lifetime gone. I know people might wonder what kind of father I am for bringing her along, but would you keep your kid from a shot at eternity? Cora's earned this.
How? She's a kid.
So I hope you can understand why I want it for her.
Do what you want. At least you don't need to discuss it with her mother when you leave for the Unity.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
I actually feel a little bit sad.
Depression is common after prolonged periods of stress, even when, paradoxically, reporting high levels of satisfaction. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Always know how to end on a positive note.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you, I guess. So now we need to talk to Sarah and also to Walter, of course.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done this without Stroud Eklund's support. Thank you, Walter.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Don't sell yourself short.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money, and an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
All right, last but not least, talk with Thera.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
We might never see each other again. I'm not sure I want that either.
I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We don't have to do it, you know. Still plenty of our own universe out there.
I don't know about you, but after all this, there's no way I can just stop. I have to know what happens, what this was all for. But if you need time, I can wait. We wouldn't be here without you, so we can let you do the honors whenever you're ready.
All right. So... Wait, did we talk to Andreja already? Yeah.
That room of yours better be clean.
She wants to talk. So, now let's take a look at our inventory. We have... What's this one? I don't want this. I forgot to... Not even going to bother going to McLaren's with this. I just... to recycle it. Alright, now let's see. Well, we have a couple of weapons. We have a couple of equipment. It's probably better to go through it like this. I want to spot stuff that I basically don't want in my inventory right now. Looking fine. I hate it. I cannot get rid of this key. It's so dumb. Alright, now let's see what's going on with my ship. Couple of weapons. Couple of suits. It seems right. We can Let's... can we give that to Cora? I don't think we can. We can jettison it. My inventory notes. Calibration test. Okay, so I guess we are ready to do the next step. Let's see. These are all side missions. We have to do one giant leap. But that's like something we will do next time. Right now, I will do another hard save in the lodge. Then I'm going to get rid of a couple of save files. I don't like autosaves, that's for sure. Let's get rid of that one. How many do we have? Yeah, we can keep it at that for the moment. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. I think this is a good wrap up for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed the content. We got to play much more than usual, I guess, after the initial bug fixing session that we have all the time. For now, have a wonderful rest of the day. Kingas just went on, so I just to go into his stream. It's always a good time. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope to catch you for the next one. Bye!